Like that Campbell's commercial. Fucking chicken noodle soup. Good. All right, here we go. Andres. What's up, buddy? Bear with me for a second, guys, while I try to figure out why exactly my camera is being the way it is. Because if it does this, we're just going to have to turn it off. Can't really do anything about it. I just know that the prioritization and the optimization has all been checked, and I don't really know what the case is with it, so... So strange. Oh, the game's clear. Alright. Unplug it, plug it back in. Yeah, I have. Wouldn't even show up if it wasn't in a rated USB. That was worth a damn, you know? Me and my thumbnails. Yeah. Sure, why not? Watch for it before going to work. Hey, Redbeard. Ultimate IT fix. I mean, it is, right? Absolutely, it is. OBS. Changing the video format. That's bizarre. Time you got work, Redbeard. Very strange. Could be like... Nope. Really don't know what's causing it. I don't know. Yeah, it's a known issue. I just haven't dealt with it until now. Fuck it.
If you are lagging on OBS when recording or streaming, you have found your savior. Just a little note, if anything does help, please leave a like on the video. It takes literally under...
Now, since the stream just started, we're going to go ahead and look into this real quick, because I'd like to get the camera to work.
To open OBS as an administrator when you use OBS. So when you open OBS like this, either you have it on your taskbar over here, or if you search for it like at the search bar on Windows 11, or what do I know on Mac, you search.
So just disregard the voice in the background. There's a few tips in OBS. I'm just going to watch this.
Administrator and press yes. What this will do is that it will basically make so your computer will prioritize loading in OBS stuff, rendering OBS before other stuff on your computer, which will make the quality better on OBS. Speaking of prioritizing OBS, the second tip is if we go to settings and click on the advanced section, you want to change your process priority to above normal. Not high, or maybe you can try high, but I would suggest above normal. What
Do
it will
above
do
normal.
is that it will make so your stream or your video on OBS will mostly be prioritized before other stuff like your game or Google Chrome or anything that's running in the background. OBS will be prioritized. So that's what process
Wow.
priority is. I want to mention that I did make a video with 3 other tips that might help you out, and that video will be on the right upper hand corner.
Well, while we're looking at this OBS issue,
this video as
my
well.
week was good.
Hopefully help you out.
Long week at work.
Graphics card drivers are updated, and depends on what.
I know that our GPU graphics card drivers are updated, so we're good there.
A classic one, make sure you shut down unnecessary programs. You do this
Yeah.
by going to your task manager, and from here, closing down whatever apps or softwares that you notice don't have to be open. Like, for example, right now I'm not using Spotify, so I can right click on it.
Those of you that are just jumping in, we just have an issue with the camera being laggy, and we're working on that right now.
I'm also noticing Discord. I'm not using it right now, so end task. Just close down whatever you're not using right now, or whatever you don't need to use while you're streaming or recording. For gamers, lower your in-game settings if you haven't already. I can tell
the game settings were never an issue before, so
streamers and YouTubers complain, but they matter. It is the settings on OBS and go to the video section. Here you could change the FPS. You really don't need 60 FPS on your stream, which most people.
yeah, none of these are fixing the issue.
I know it sounds like it
Sad day in Caucasian history.
Trust me, 30 FPS is.
Yeah, that's never been an issue. Technical issues, yeah, for real. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. Full screen exclusive. Pretty sure we always used full screen borderless before. I don't know. I mean, it's almost always operator issue. But the thing is this doesn't happen. See what's being prioritized. Well, could be a need for an update. We'll figure it out. It's happened with other games too. CPU or GPU is struggling to keep up. Stalker is a very demanding game too. A 3080 Ti. But this was never an issue before, so I'm really not sure. But we got a stream to get started, so. One second. Probably going to do what Andre said. Seems like most of the issue tends to be solved. Yeah. Bear with me, guys. Nope. It seems to be like the leading fix that people were able to use to solve their issue. Yeah, you're probably right. You are probably right, because it's going to drive herself nuts. Ah, there's a Windows setting that we can try real quick. Because we know that Windows is intrusive, not a perfect fix, but Windows settings. So Windows settings, gaming, game mode, set to off. Hijack my new machine and play GTA San Andreas later. I hope so, buddy. There's probably, that is a very good point. There is probably a Windows setting that is causing it to, wow. There we go. Gaming, game mode. Yeah. Optimized for windowed games. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. We'll leave it there. We'll have a laggy camera, but I'll be on camera today. How annoying. Alright, guys. So when last we left off, we were going to try and take a gun to Bruise. Not necessarily Bruise, but to the Brood, right? And I think the last time we ended up killing them. So ooh, what a gorgeous game. My only guess is that if we walk... Well, that was helpful. Thanks.
You dead meat fuckhead!
Oh, I tried. I don't think... I feel like you're supposed to be able to take this gun to them. Maybe take it to the doorman. Okay, now, look, my camera, you see that? And then once the game starts again, it's lagging. So there's definitely a prioritization issue. And if I had to guess, I bet if we restart OBS in administrator mode, I bet that's the fucking issue. Yeah. It should pick up where it left off. That'll be fine.
I told you. Got it. That beat. I told you. Got it. Don't that beat it.
Bro. And I told you we don't let loners in. Maybe I need a jacket to get in? That's my guess. No. Ooh, what the fuck is this? There have been quite a few updates. Not a sausage. Absolutely scrumptious. Mmm, delicious corroded. Yum. Okay. Nice. Bandit's Diary. I think we've read this before, but the room looks different. Took my week going to the brew. The Shaw's not as nuts as folk make him out to be. Sure, he flies off the handle sometimes, but that's par for the course for a big shot. There's a room this morning the goon stashed some loot from the gang the same night. Yeah, this is the same mission we did before we played through the game. So, basically, this dude stole Shaw's mate, like, which is a really badass MP5. Okay. Bandit logbook. Grizzle. Riffraff puts. Sawed-off shotgun. Grizzle puts 2 mags. Uncle. Solid guy. I let him in for free. Fatso puts. Putts. They're putts. He's calling them putts. Didn't pay. Got the boot. Emissions are our gravy train to the best way. Time to fleece suckers for coupons. So... I'm wondering if... Properties. This has never been an issue. So it's just when the game is running. So if we're like at the main menu screen or something, then there's plenty left for this, right? But yeah. We'll just play it. I am sorry about the quality, though. It's not what I wanted to do to you guys. You have 1 grenade, too. Now, if I recall correctly, there is, in fact... Because I'd like to be able to trade with them. Even though they're fucking assholes. God, this game is gorgeous. Hello. Guardian of Freedom suits. I do think Clamber was a good addition to this game. Show it to the doorman.
Back off. We can talk some other time.
Here's the doorman.
I told you. Got it. Don't then beat it.
I thought we were supposed to be able to take the gun to the Shaw. They make it seem like you can sneak in on them, but there's no way to traverse those pipes. I've tried so many times. So I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh well. Oh, hello. What is this? Note to E.K.R. You have to get out of this shitty business, E.K.R. I've got a good job for you at Rostock. Do you remember how you shared your last loaf of bread with me when I lost my finger? Well, I never forgot that. You'll find everything for the masquerade next to the vehicles. Be sure to pull it out with both hands. Wait a minute. Well, which suit's better? Damn. The Guardian of Freedom suit is way better. This one just so happens to be a lot more upgraded. Alright, well. Garbage. If I'm not mistaken, there is a Mosin in garbage. Oh well. It is a good question, though. How has everybody else's week been? Well, this suit allows us to carry more, so we'll do it for now. He's so pretty. Probably causes radiation, though. Yeah, magma. Nothing really fancy. Well, if that's the case, then we can go ahead and head north to the journalist's stash. Although, that has its own micro mission, basically. We don't really have to do the main quest if we don't want to, at least not yet. I think we've already been down here. Yeah, there's like a Couple grenades. Yeah. That do be it. Going to papers from grade school and high school was trash. Was trashing old stories. Like stories you wrote for class? Had written for class or what? Slag heap. Yeah, it seems like it's just prioritizing. Yeah, we'll avoid that shit best we can. It's a sign. I thought that was a fire. Thought it was a fire. Welcome to the slag heap.
Why get scared though? Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen will happen.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. For fun, poorly written, so ready to part with it. Yeah, I get that. I've written a few too. Many of which I will never have anybody read. I guess we could upgrade. Yeah, the Guardian of Freedom suit. If it gets upgraded, it would be a good time, I think. Drown is a decent gun. We fixed it and kept it for ourselves, which is fucking hilarious. Unknown Stalker's AR-416. Put down all. Even my poems I did for class. Nice. Those of you just joining, if you would like to help, best way to do so is to leave a like on the video, and I would appreciate it. So, I really want to figure this out.
Misplaced items are considered public property. Theft is punishable by face smashing.
Okay. This one lost its like penetration. Handling damage and rate of fire of the drown. Bucket. S2 seems to be a pretty good weapon. It uses pistol ammunition. Okay. We're gonna look at something real quick. Did one called the Brave 300. Was it in any way related to the Spartans of Greece? I think Brave is just demanding too, though. As a GP, like as a browser. Enable game mode in Windows. Okay, well, let's try that. Because it was already disabled. I can't imagine that that would actually make a difference. OBS run as admin. Run as admin. Don't have to manually resolve the issue. Okay, and then we'll go to the game. Because I feel like we really don't need 240 frames per second. We can't even fucking see that. Yeah. Little games running on capped FPS will gladly not share. UV color set to full from OBS analyzer. Having UV color set to full will cause playback issues in certain browsers. UV color range back to limited. Okay. Yeah, we're still troubleshooting. I don't care. Let's see. Video, audio output. YUV color range set to full from the OBS analyzer. Huh. Settings advanced. Settings advanced and set YUV color range back to limited. All right. Stay in the stream, guys. It's going to look like it's done. It's not done. Okay. Oh, it looks like there is another setting here, guys. A look ahead setting, apparently. GPU saturation. Yeah, it don't matter. It does not seem to matter. Okay. Well, I am sorry about the laggy issues with the camera, guys. We'll just continue from here. Stream should look good, though.
Take your pick, stop. You got...
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck. 3-line rifle. Legend has it, its bullets can cut through rails lengthwise. So they're just selling the damn thing. I guess you can find it, but I'm just gonna buy the bitch. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I, honestly?
Bring back some loot.
Okay, so the 3-line rifle, and there's drowned M860 cracker. Got a lot of ammunition for the drowned. . I appreciate a good Mosin. So we're going to go use it. But we also need to go... The dead body up above somewhere. Why can't we go in there? Is that like a DLC area, maybe?
I hope you're...
Diode! Repair. Repair. Oh, fuck. Allows you to attach a range of scopes to the weapon. Aiming speed. Damn, dude, it's cheap. Because it's a Mosin, though. It's obviously a Mosin. Breath holding. Aiming speed. I do breath holding for sure. Wear and tear. Weight reduction, 30%. Caliber change? Meh. 3-line rifle. Probably should use it before we fully upgrade it though too, right? Like... Guardian of Freedom suit. Wow.
If you want to talk business, stop by.
Need to do some jobs. It's definitely a better suit, though. We can go hunting with our new rifle. Haha! Lovely. So it's a Mosin, it just doesn't have your more traditional straight. That's badass. I love that they added this gun, though, for sure. I feel like... Yeah. The Mosin should probably be... rocking a freedom suit. Touch it, I'll come back and I'll bury you, it says. We'll put their name to the test. Alright. Let's climb us some scaffolding then, shall we? Creature noises. Lots of spooky shit. I just really despise the fact that I'm having issues with just the game in general. I do like that they've added the continuous reload animation situation. That's nice. beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Not. Also my fault, though. Sweet.
Nice spot for a smoke, huh? I've been afraid of heights my whole life, you know? Even sitting on a high stoop. See ya.
That's the thing that's interesting about Slag Heap is you have bandits, loners. There are some remnants of, like, Soviet days. They're very, very, very hard to find. I think we already got up here and, like, collected. But I'll make sure first. Yeah, we already got it. Flag Heap's crazy looking. You know, I'm pretty determined to find out what exactly is going on. It seems like it might be a Windows 11 issue, guys. Seems like that might actually be the case. Huh. Start your gamer app to see your changes. We can do that. I'm gonna save my game and restart the game, guys. Yeah. Because watch. Now that I ended the game, look at this. See this? This is how it's supposed to look. The lighting is okay. The camera is good enough. I mean, it's a Logitech Brio. It's actually a pretty good web camera. A bit niche and unnecessary, but it's a good web camera. So I just don't see what the fucking issue could be. We don't need to enable GPU utilization indicator. Wow. It's like removal of the background is taking way too much. Way too much. I don't know. I'm going to go and start the game again while I look at these NVIDIA settings. Yeah, it's never been this demanding before. That's the craziest part. Game is restarting now. Game is loading now. Usually by this point, it's already like, I'm going to shit myself. So we'll see if that has actually fixed our issue. Compiling shaders, all that jazz. I love that the three-line rifle is already available. I fucking love me a Mosin, dude. I do. So it looks like Windows Game Mode is actually optimized and integrated to work with OBS now. Per a Reddit article I read from like 3 years ago. Okay. So the camera, based on what all we've been dealing with thus far, should start to lag here in a second as soon as the game is basically loading the world. But if it doesn't, yeah, see, there it goes. Yeah. The issue is just, I'm just going to have to test it. Do some test streams when we're not here together. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I can't think of what the prioritization issue might be. I've done just about everything I can to try and fix it, and nothing really seems to be working. That is definitely a bandit.
Who's there?
Mama.
Okay, chill out.
It's your mama. Do some local missions, maybe. It's a very demanding game, but everything was working with it before. Let's see, tactical build, silencer. Got a lot of ammo for the Mosin. That's because I plan to use the living shit out of it. Okay. This venerable three-line rifle spans both world wars and numerous other military conflicts. Legend has it. So they're not going to call it the Mosin, and I understand why. But that's a Mosin. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, as soon as the game stops, it's like, oh, I can play now. It's all good. Maybe if we try turning down the graphics too high. No, it doesn't seem to matter. Motion blur strength. FSR. FSR 3.1. Yeah. Really, that's the best we can do.
Take your pick. You got
Something to look at. Pistol suppressor. Sold all kinds of notes and shit to this guy, but that's about it.
Bring back.
Does he have missions, actually?
Aren't you grossed out by...
What kind of... You seem like a shark. Bring back.
That's actually kind of funny.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge, huh? Chop, chop.
Chop, chop, loner. Ah, I get it. It's streamer mode. Fucking shit. Guess the next question is, where do we go from here? I'd say I don't know exactly, but I know duty's over this way. Wait a minute. Freedom is Rostock? The army warehouses are down here. I'm gonna reiterate it. I do not like how they changed the zone. I know the zone was super fictional, in the original games, but I kind of wish they wouldn't make it one-on-one. And yeah, the utilization of this game is wild to me. There's just nothing we can really do, it seems like. Wild. Artem Duramar. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Having some issues with our... Needless to say, we're having some issues with our web camera. It's a utilization issue. Where anytime we start this game, it struggles to keep up. Which is really crazy to me because I've never had this issue before. I hope it's not a sign of like failing hardware or something, but I mean, who fucking knows at this point, honestly. Okay, so now it's like looking good, and then we start to play again and it gets laggy. Then we go to our map, right? Look at this. Now it looks okay. I don't understand. Wild to me. I don't know what else to do to fix it. Okay. Let me just go back into base. Oh, hi, Dooney. What are you doing? I didn't realize my cat was laying under my seat. Like the stool under my chair. That's hilarious. I just felt like nibbling on my knee. I'm like, I'm vulnerable! Anyways, how's your day going, Artem?
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
I love the freedom armor. That green camouflage is so fucking cool. I guess I could turn off.
Them or their masters. What do we do?
I wonder. Is blur? Yeah, there's my background. Yeah, it just won't work. Disable effects or close apps. I mean, honestly. Yeah, it's rough. We're just gonna go ahead and close the camera off. Yeah. And since that's the case, we don't need to have a camera on. Looking good anyway, bro. Don't you worry that much. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera off for now. That allows me to play in the dark anyways, which is great for night missions.
Well, where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
Are you kidding? It...
Please help me. Dooney. Oh. Didn't even realize you were down there, you little turd.
If you need fixing...
Does anybody see the big, like, mark on his neck? Like a slash mark. Also, let's go ahead. I bet it's like an actual issue with broadcast. What's behind the Hermetic gates? Those aren't Hermetic gates, are they?
Still need help?
Sure.
Fuck it.
Sounds easy enough.
Great. I'll send you... Do what they say and make sure the deal goes through.
There's men at the car park. It's such a gorgeous game, honestly. Check out the other gun from 1.5. So, I don't know if it's even available to me right now.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag team. The kingpins won't be happy if there's no...
I don't think this guy's selling it. I got the Mosin.
Take it. You got...
Oh, is that it? The Cora? 1911? Wow. What kind of ammo does it use? I have plenty of that ammo, I think. I wish I could put Skip's pistol in a chest. Like, sure. If you don't want me to sell it, okay, fine. But... I don't think I'm ever going to use this AR 416. No, I don't think so.
Take it. You can...
I don't like those guns.
Bring back.
I need cash. Alright, I'm checking it out. I really don't like that Skip's pistol I have to take with me. It's a good thing it doesn't weigh jack shit. At the very least, we got that going for it. Nice. Huh. The Cora 1911. Is this like a... It's a 1911. That's the first gun I learned to shoot was a 1911, actually. Okay. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's men at the car park. I feel like this is paying homage to... car park. Makes me think of the one on the Gordon. No, I want to experience it in its true glory. Interesting. Okay, new guns are always welcome.
Why get scared though? Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen, will happen.
Alright, well, fuck it. Here we go. There is something very satisfying about a bolt-action rifle in a Stalker game. Fair enough. Guess we're gonna go help with this shakedown. You can now also hunt mutants and take their parts and sell them. That's a welcome addition too, I think. Pretty wild that they added the Mosin to the game. A lot of people really wanted it. There was a big outcry for it. And truthfully, I had read online on Reddit and some other places that people were like, well, why are people complaining? Well, I think it's less of a complaint and more of a helpful critique. Like, hey, people absolutely love the Mosin the Gone. You should add that bitch to this game. Because people would absolutely love it. Mosin looks good. Also love the freedom armor. Every now and then it pays to just sit in a place. Look for movement. I considered playing this on controller. Hard to shake and get away from mouse and keyboard, though. Daniel Nephilim, what's up, buddy? How is the angel, half giant doing today? Hopefully good. Hey, my dear Euclid. It's always good to see your name here. So right now, we're going to this local car park to do a shakedown. If I had to guess, this guy's leading us into a trap. That's not fucking good. You know what? I've decided we don't need to deal with whatever the fuck that is. Definitely sounds like a bloodsucker. I'm good if you're good. Oh, I'm doing really good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no, things are going my way. Long, very long week at work. Okay.
Hey, our muscle show. Go ahead. Cheer will.
I don't understand. What the fuck? I don't understand. Says, hey, our muscle showed up. That's ridiculous. I say it's more than likely just a bug. Oh, you want out, Dooney? Don't let my cat out. Noyan Luck says, After new patch, AI seems aggro for no reason. Great. Well, I kind of figured that these guys were just gonna jump me.
Played it all right.
Not right now.
Hey, move your ass.
He's taking off! Get him!
Yeah, the game is bugged as fuck. So, autosave, quick save. We'll go back a minute. Just some random shooting from A-Life, I guess. Hey, Fluffy. It's a trap, part of the quest. I had to kill Veron because I kept shooting at me. Okay. See, I figured it was you just getting jumped. They're like, hey, you want to make some money? And they're sending single loners. You know what I mean? That I'm not surprised by. You know, an ambush by some bandits. Sure. I mean, they're thugs and assholes. No surprise there.
Hey, go ahead.
It's jammed again.
How nice of you to...
Here's the deal, Stalker. You always
Can we make a deal?
You want a deal?
They ain't gonna let you go, man. Empty your pocket.
Tired.
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm dying over here. Find that rat. Till the last fucker's down.
This thing. Hi there.
Give me a goddamn matket. I'm dying over here.
Dumbass.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here.
Oh, that shit's in good condition. You could sell that. Don't loot them yet? Okay.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here.
Got a bandit?
Here. Take it.
Wow.
Thanks. Those thugs roughed me up real good. I'm lucky all I lost. Bye-bye. That son of a bitch. I ought to kill him for setting me up like that. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna...
Tell me about Baba.
What do you know about him?
He hangs around the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, offering stalkers a part-time job. Help my buddies, and you can split the loot. But it's a setup. Those buddies of his just rob the stalkers blind. He keeps running this same scheme over and over again. And there are always guys who fell for it.
Yeah.
So So what happened here anyway?
That fucking thug sure has a way with words. Thought I'd make some dough. But all I got was a rifle butt to the head.
Wow.
Need a hand dealing with Babai?
Oh yeah. I've got an idea that might just work. He usually hangs around the slag heap. It'll be tough to nail him there. But if we lure him out, but you'll have to do it alone.
Why do I have to go alone?
I can't go to slag heap as long as... In the meantime, I'll collect the money for your bounty. I got nothing on me now. Those bastards took it...
Sure.
Maybe.
Go talk to Babai. Tell him I escaped, and I'm out for the revenge. Show him his buddy's gun to make it seem more convincing. Make him think he needs to run. Either way, he'll be scared shitless. Lure him outside, then deal with him. I wish I could be there when he croaked.
Okay. Wow. Spitter. Okay. Good call out, Nguyen. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Alias, whatever you want to call it. Gotta say, pretty badass pistol. Beautiful. Shame they nerfed 9x18, though it was kind of OP pre-nerf. Hey, Pimp Master, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I know. I remember us talking about that the last time I played. There's some loot nearby. We can probably grab it before we go see Babai. Why don't we do that, actually? The gun won't spawn. Dude, you saved my ass. I appreciate it. Yeah, cameras are being shitty. It's something to do with OBS and NVIDIA broadcast, I guess. It is really fucking annoying, though. This gun looks nice. Got a new gun, Jake. Yeah, NVIDIA's really pissing me off. 2 new guns, Jake, in the game. They call it the 3-line rifle, mainly because the originated Russian name of Mosin, but they put the Mosin in the game, bolt action, like the one I actually own, and then they put the Cora 1911, so there's a 1911 in the game now. Very cool. Very cool, very sexy. Okay. Yeah. You can empty it. The only difference is, unlike the old school Mosin, where the bolt action ball kind of went straight out horizontally. I know, yeah, and now we can hunt mutants for loot. So there's a new pistol, which is the Cora 1911 here. And then there is the new, I'm just going to say Mosin, but the 3-line rifle. 3-line is basically a common measurement system. It was a common measurement system in the Soviet Union as well as modern Russia when it comes to bolt action rifles. 3-line system. 3-line rifle. Damn. Yeah, dude, it's going to be a much better game by the time you play. I think you'll like it, though, to be honest with you. I know that it's more my niche than yours, but I think you're going to enjoy it. Yeah, Fluffy. Yes, I'm playing. No mods. Currently, no mods. Single stack pistols are so comfortable to hold. I know, dude. They're great. Very lightweight, and the kick is not hateful at all to 1911. I'm not even a big gun nut, but it was the first gun I learned how to shoot. My dad used to have one. No, I'm not doing any mods. You got any recommendations, Fluffy? Because by all means, if you do, but look at the reload. Just empties it, and then... God damn, that feels good. Okay. So... we'll make our way back to Slag Heap. Not right now, after 1.5. Copy. But yeah, no mods here. Your second playthrough is crashing? Have you messed with your video settings at all? Did it not crash until Pripyat, or was it crashing off and on the whole time you're playing up to that point? 1.5 is really broken at the moment. God damn it, dude. As soon as I decide to play this game again. No, just 1.5 broke the mods I have. Okay, gotcha. Well, that... I mean, it's good for me, bad for you, and eventually I plan to play the game with mods. Because like with anything Stalker, you know, the longevity of these games is heavily reliant on mods. And the amazing people that create and can cater to them. Yeah, the Kalash looks really good. Can we butt with the Mosin? Yeah! About to say, the Mosin's they were saying a relatively lightweight rifle, so my question is this like a lightweight cut down variant of the Mosin because it looks like a full-on version. I'd also like to use it with iron sights, as silly as it sounds. You can choose to not use the scope. The scope that's on it currently is kind of the default. It'll be a good marksman rifle for sure. Never mind, just started the game again to see if there's a life really. Oh yeah. Well, they said there should be, but I guess grain of salt like with anything, right? We're going back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R now, currently. Kind of looks like the carbine variant. Had to see how long it was really in first-person view. Yeah, you're right, it is hard. We can set it down, though. That is definitely the carbine variant. The carbine variant is way smaller. Hey, Torts Boy, what's up, buddy? 186, how you doing? So I did miss that. The PKM got chambered in its proper caliber in this update too. That's amazing. Yeah, this is the carbine version. The Mosin I have is 1.5 foot longer than that, roughly. Oh, oops. What the fuck? Why did my name change? I don't know. Do you mean in chat? Petmaster Magooby says, it almost looks like the infantry variant, but that one doesn't have a functional scope mount. It's Leaper. What the fuck? Did you do something recently, Leaper? That's bizarre. Yeah, I thought I recognized the picture you had, but... could not for the life of me think who you were, because the name was wrong. The pistol's powerful.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. So a stalker is crawling down a pipe and sees a bloodsucker dead ahead. He turns back and he sees another bloodsucker behind him. Well, says the stalker, looks like I'm a lucky Pierre.
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
Well, to be fair, I did, like, exit and re-enter the stream, like, 2 or 3 times. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to close the current chat window that I have, and then I'll pop it out again. And that might actually fix it and show you as the proper name, but no promises, obviously. No, still shows you as Tootsie Boy. That's so fucking weird. Not unacceptable. Sweet
It's
Jesus.
gonna be hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if...
What are you doing? What do you want?
Davida Capian sends his regards.
Huh? All right, I got it. If that's all, run along. I'm a bit...
He asked me to show this to you. Look familiar?
Fuck. Akopion took out my men? He looked like such a wimp. Shit, I'm screwed. That son of a bitch is coming after me. Look, why don't you help me get to my stash? Keep me safe, and I'll pay you plenty.
This
It's
way
a
my old
win-win.
gamer tag back in the
Deal?
old times of the 2000s. Nice.
Let's get moving.
You ready?
All right. Luring him away from S.T.A.L.K.E.R now. Yeah, buddy, yeah. Oh, you goober ass. Because in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it's basically, it's like the
Damn
one
it.
place in John
Akopion?
Wick where there are
I
rules
didn't
nobody
see
can
that
fight.
coming.
Might need to switch accounts. Yeah. Follow him, then rob him. That's my plan. This guy's a fucking asshole.
It's okay.
The fuck?
Come. I'll be ready for him.
There's like a lot of bodies.
We're almost there. Make it quick.
Yeah, this guy's about to get a fucking 1911 round to the back of his bald head. But we'll follow him to the stash. Oh, that's funny.
Come back. Wait here. I've got something to take care of, then we'll move on.
Ah, lovely. Hell yeah, dude. Receive the reward from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm guessing he's in S.T.A.L.K.E.R now. Like 2K coupons. Are you serious? God damn it. Alright, well, let me... Let's go back then. I need to learn to be patient. He's gonna pay you. So, yeah, I need to work on my patience in this game. Virgin stash is still an open shipping container. 10 meters from the slag heap. Right. So fucking goofy. Oh my god. Keep burping and tasting burger. Ugh.
Damn it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, the core of 1911 does hit like a bus. I actually think it's worth it. It'll probably be my go-to sidearm going forward. I just feel like Skiff's pistol should be optional to have to use.
It's okay. Let him come. I'll be ready for him. We're almost there. Make it quick.
I just like the thought of using a blade. Why waste a bullet, you know?
Wait here. I've got something to take care of, then we'll move on.
Very true. Very true. Skiff's pistol does weigh... Wait. For real? You're right. You're absolutely right.
We're getting close. Get moving. So many plans trashed because of one snot-nosed punk. Come back later. Here I am, boys.
What's the plan, Bob? Say the word.
After I see this stalker off, I'll give you the rundown. You do the job, you get the coup.
Aren't you
The zone is vast. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R will have a tough time tracking me down. Besides, don't worry about me. And make sure you don't cross my men in the future.
5,000 coupons, huh? What you get, bitch? You guys are a stain. Sickness that needs to be cleaned out of the zone. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you guys are around so that I can shoot you. Now let's take whatever asshole has. Absolutely. Yeah, it has emotional weight because it was his service pistol. Been with him for a long time. Yeah, let him give you the coupons kind of thing. Dealt with his henchmen. I like Skip's pistol, don't get me wrong.
If I make some coupons, then today won't
And with
wait.
its high capacity magazine, it's really amazing. Does the Cora have some additional attachments? That's another good question. Huh? Did you guys see this? Received the reward from Akiopian. Akiopian. Where did he go?
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
I don't know. Best I sprint towards him and try to find him. I guess he did A-Life die. I have no fucking idea.
Another day, another coupon in your pocket.
God damn it, dude. We'll try this again. Actually, if you spare him, find that douchebag in the chemical plant. Interesting.
It's gonna be a hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit.
David Akapian sends it.
Huh? No.
He asked me to show this to you.
Fuck. Shit. Look.
Let's get moving.
You ready? Let's go then.
They'll try to rob you. Are you serious? Fucking asshole. Come on, Mr. Man.
Akopian? I didn't see that coming.
The fact that he tries to rob you after you're still willing to help his dumb ass out. Like, the size of the nuts on that guy.
We've been in the zone for a long time now.
It's okay. Let him come. I'll be ready for him.
Alright, Leaper. We'll see you in a second, buddy. We'll be here. Yeah, the core is super powerful. I love it. I'm definitely going to take all my attachments off of Skiff's Makarov. I mean, it is 5,000 coupons. Another save.
Wait here. I've got something to take care of, then we'll move on.
Not gonna lie.
We're getting close. Get moving. So many plans crashed because of one snot-nosed punk.
Test. Still says Torsey boy.
Here I am, boys.
What's Vanya doing?
What's the plan, boss?
She's sleeping.
After I see this Stalker,
Her and Addie are both
I'll
asleep.
give you the rundown. You do the job.
You can't stay on the run forever.
Rather later than sooner. With enough coupons, you can get... Don't worry about me.
She's also worried about Aaron. Aaron's camera's broken, but Aaron's fine. Aaron is fine. Yeah, dude was stalking up to be on the run. Uncle Aaron's fine. His camera has issues. My face is so ugly it broke it.
One raid away from leaving the fucking zone behind me for good.
There he is.
I heard Zakhar Babai fled the Slug Heap.
Yeah, he won't bother us again.
Thanks. Now that bastard can't hurt anyone ever again. Oh, I wish I'd been there to tell him goodbye and spit in his face. Here's your payment as promised. I wish I could pay you even more, considering all you have done. I'll raise a glass to your health at Bowser's. Actually, make it several glasses. After that, I'll figure out what's next. Maybe I'll stick around here. It should be safer now.
Got it, guys.
Everyone in this.
He's in cahoots with the one claimed legendary stalker. Oh, that idiot. Alex the Legend. I can't remember his name. But yeah, tell Nora Uncle Aaron's fine. So, okay. Spitter. What kinds of guns? No offense. Okay. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Okay, so all the attachments. Somewhat painful reminder. Okay. If anybody hasn't liked the video yet, please remember to do so. It helps me out tremendously. Greatly appreciate it. Also, Euclid, see, apparently the mod kit is absolutely immense in download size. Is it? I'll have to check into it. I do want to mod the game and play through it. I've got to say, you guys are going to call me insane. I do like the setup for the world for Stalker Anomaly better
Take your pick,
than I do
Stalker.
Stalker 2.
You go.
I think it's because all the factions are still around. Especially my beloved Clear Sky. And that's enough for me to, you know, warrant wanting to play it again. But I really want to play a modern game. Like, I want to stick with the newest game and engine. and go from there. S.T.A.K.E.R is
I hope
nearly
you're
a
here to
fucking
talk
terabyte. Are you serious? My God. Modders will pretty much have access to the same exact assets as the devs do, so 700 gigabyte mod kit. Oh my God. 700 gigabyte mod kit? What the fuck? Sell it back in better condition, yeah? That's insane. That's fucking insane. Aiming speed, readiness. Aiming speed, readiness. Oh, you can do both. That's nice. Touch of scopes. I don't really like scopes on pistols, believe it or not. The modders having that much access is insane to me. Mods, though, once the SDK is 100% completed, going to be absolutely fucking immaculate. Oh my God, dude. That's insane. And we can just play what really talented people have to offer. Weight reduction. Spread decrease. Oh my God. A laser designator? You've got to be shitting me. Diode. Probably not enough left for me to upgrade my suit. Oh yeah, it's a badass looking pistol. Let's go to Guardian. Freedom. No, I didn't figure as much. We were kind of being a little overly generous with our upgrades. But this is the best suit we've found so far. And everything is fixed, so we just need to find some work. Kind of glad I got rid of that guy too, because I got sick of seeing him the last time I played the game. And he would just constantly be like, let me know you want to make some money. And I'm like, he seems like a guy you wouldn't want to do business with, honestly. Seems like a piece of shit.
Hi, Stock.
Make some coupons.
I always have work for decent folk. Take your pick.
There's one unique for core. You can find it laying near the burnt forest. Nice. Punish some thieves. Let's do it.
Some idiots got themselves into debt playing cards. Or maybe they... No one with half a brain would ever get themselves into a mess like that. And in the zone, idiots all end up in the same place. The ground.
I like it. I'm in.
Deal. Now...
One for the road, he said. Forgotten PDA? What is this? Okay, message from Sonia Kalnia. Seems your buddy's in a bit of a pickle. If you're up for sorting it out, swing by the S.T.A.L.K.E.R and we'll have a chat.
Hi.
Hey, you want a PDA? Probably could have sold it to the gunsmith, but that's fine. Don't you want to make... Bitch, don't you want to make some real motherfucking money? Yeah, for real. Oh, it says, Leaper says, alongside the ability to create custom weapons in your face when apparently... Look, I'm just saying, insurgency stands for a few shooters like that are in Real Engine 2. My body is ready. Wait a minute. Did I not bring my scope with me? My silencer? Yeah, the core is a badass pistol. Hey! Whirl. Let's see here. I'm gonna use it whenever possible. Does this guy have any missions left for me?
You got...
Excuse me.
Bring back.
Alright, well. Job from Boozer, punish the thieves. I guess it's best to line up a bunch of jobs.
Here's to the common good.
The job's...
Here's...
No.
So, Stalker, here's to the common good.
Cottonwood.
Wait a minute.
What cottonwood?
Kind of domes made of...
I don't remember drinking any alcohol.
Cheers.
It's like I got drunk just from smelling his breath. Gotta add a magnified optic to 1911. It'll look like the perfect dark pistol. Perfect dark? Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan. Oh, calm your tits, dude. We're in the zone.
Put down the gun.
Guys are being frumpy. This seems like a lovely time for a stroll, wouldn't you say? Art. Yeah, the one of 1911 looks like the sexiest gun of the game. Yeah. It's called Night Stalker. Has full attachments from silencer to expanded mag. That's insane. Certain guns lose their kind of like eloquence and class when you start just... What's the term? I'm not a big fan of the term, but back when I worked in law enforcement, there were guys I worked with, they called that tack-tarding a gun out, where you're basically adding so much attachments it looks like a Call of Duty gun. Alright, let's wrap her up. Yeah, pistol mag's extending beyond the frame, I'm just not a fan of. It looks stupid. But that's just, you know, personal preference. Rifle feels good. Oh, for sure. No, yeah, I'm not dissing it. Pudding pop. Thanks. thought it said Sonya Gooner. Oh yeah, I shot him right in the fucking face. The dome. Yeah, we've been here already. Gonzo. Wish the PU had a normal PU reticle. It's already one of the cleanest looking sights of the time. Yeah, for sure. The most tactical gun I'd want to own is an AK with the Alpha furniture. Leaper, I'm gonna have to look into that because that's interesting. Slap on a scope, laser, maybe a grip at the most. Yeah, this is a bandit camp up ahead, I think. Gunfire in the distance. Hell yeah. Alpha AKs and Gamma, you've probably seen it. I think so. Wow, that's awesome. We should be able to sell all these guns. Yeah, if you want to. Kind of curious what they're shooting at. Oh, Wednesday. God damn, that hurt. Nice. Nice. The looting system. Yes, Wednesday. My cat's sitting here staring at me like, you don't love me. Bump the damage NPCs do to each other. Their fights last too long without player intervention. That's fair. Come here. Come here. My cat has such issues, dude. She's over here freaking out. Come here, baby. If you want to lay on me, lay on me. She's a lap cat, but she's very picky about when it happens and why. There you go, Wednesday. She's sick. She's getting a little grumpy. I love my cats, though. She's a bitch, but I love her. What up, bro? Yeah, I think it's only fair that I get his shit. Just saying. Boar Fang.
Turning into a zombie would work.
Too. So how much is the boar fang worth? Wow, 2,000? I want to go mutant hunting then. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Just sell these guns at Slag Heap. Right, Wendu? I'll check out the picture you're going to send Leaper here in a second. I've always wanted to get an Archangel stock system for my Mosin, but then I'm like, buddy, you're not even that into guns. Why would you buy that? And so I don't. And that's just the fair truth. Like, if it's your thing and you like going and shooting, it's kind of like my buddy Nevermore, super into golf. We'll definitely partake in going golfing with him at some point. We'll probably never invest in buying a bunch of golf stuff for myself, though. To be honest with you. They add some line related to the mutant looter. Here's some guys saying that hunted bloodsuckers tentacle for bar snacks. Are you kidding me? Maybe they fry them. Wendell. Yeah, the update's pretty dope, dude. The game is starting to feel really good. The coffee warmer doesn't work. Sad days.
I barely notice it anymore.
This dude's just stretching.
It's gonna be a hard time for the Slag-E. The Kingpins won't be happy.
Take your pick. You got.
Alright. Buy these shitty guns. Nice. Keep that. Yeah. Spare ammo. No, we'll sell it. That.
Bring back.
There's an artifact in our stash too that we can go ahead and sell him, I guess.
Any rat that shoots people running from this mission will be left to die in the next one.
I guess I could just sell the Kipperus. Because the Spitter is a lot better. Alright, fuck it. Oh no.
Take. You got.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll check out what you sent. Leaper. Okay.
Bring back.
Yeah, if it's in the stash. Have more radiation and some increase the durability of your gear. Right. Selling it to traders is quite honorable.
Aren't you?
What kind of... You seem like a Bring back...
Anyone who gets drunk and falls in the creek won't be allowed.
Okay, so we're gonna go punish some thieves. Well, we should probably sleep in. Here we go. And it is 3:07 a.m. Let's just go to bed.
The commissary are gonna
Dude's always talking about the brood in the commissary, like I give a shit.
Masters.
When we wake up, we'll go to Diode, repair our gear and guns, and move on. I agree with the buff to NPC damage to each other. Yeah, dude, I couldn't imagine. I mean, you're what are you? It's a mattress on a pipe. Right. Fuck that. Dude, good sleep matters. Your body needs a break. Whether you think so or not. Pretty badass. Well, Guardian. Wow. Three-line rifle. There we go. Fancy Mosin.
If you want to talk business...
Everyone else 14k for my legendaries, but offer me 21k, sell price during artifacts are a little more than what everyone else offers. Wow. I want to hunt. Alright, well, I guess we're going south. I wonder if we can get a shortcut from Guide. Ah.
It's gonna be hard
No.
If you...
Zalicia. Chemical plant. Nah, we're in the garbage now, so... I think the lesser zone is my favorite part of the game, too.
Put down the gun. Put down the gun. Okay?
There's no need to be sassy. Go to the hydroelectric area. Yeah, we'll go that way first. 330 meters away. I can't... Okay. I wish we could have iron sights in the game. The fact that it gives us a scope by default. I want to hunt mutants with my Mosin. Just walk around with my bolt action hunting mutants. There it is. I found my purpose in Stalker. I just want to be a mutant hunter. Mutant hunter. Hell yeah, brother. Always good to help a fellow stalker. Model the full function pair of iron sights with proper alignment heads. Simple game 5 value changes to get modded in. Don't get why they didn't do it. I think the scope should have been like a cheap thing you could have bought to go with it, right? Yeah, I like iron sights. I'm a big fan of iron sights. Y'all should remember this place. No. That last one predicted you. It did, fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. It was creating this field of anomalies, too. Aww. My cat's holding my arm. It's the most adorable shit ever. Right. Look at that, a beautiful sausage. Is this truck in like good shape? Nope. It sure isn't. Window. All right, let's go up. Andres, member for 14 months. Euclidian, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Guess before we leave this room, I seem like we're relatively safe. But it's Stalker, so we're never safe. I see you, Wednesday. I'm looking at you. High capacity M10 magazine. Very nice. Cat freaks out. She says, hold me. You're not holding me good. Window. Let's go back to Diode. I see you. I see you. I don't think Wednesday has ever cuddled on me anytime I've ever streamed like this. You just want attention, don't you? Pets are awesome, dude. Loners, we're good. I appreciate that it lets you reload just for the hell of it. Yeah, the hunting with this thing is so fun. Thank you, Andres, for that support, though, buddy. I really appreciate it. I have some pictures to post in Discord, too. When we go and talk to Diode and complete this part of the quest, I will post a couple pictures of my new case. God, I hate to hear that, Leaper. Pet's not living as long as us is criminal. Yeah, getting a cat to show you affection, dude. People don't understand them. I think a lot of people that are just don't like cats, the concept of cats of a pet, like, they're not loving. They really are. They're just not as overbearingly and undyingly loyal as a dog. I feel like you more so have to earn it with a cat. Meanwhile, some parrots outlove us. Yeah, what the fuck is even up with that, honestly? The main ways cats tend to show affection is that if they know you rescued them. True. That's true.
It's gonna be a hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit.
Diode.
I found this on the bandits. Look familiar?
Of course it does. It's a key card to my workshop, a spare one. It was Nestor's. The hell you get me into, you old prick?
I once got a cat out of the mouth of a dog, and he would lay by me and pet my face. I'm grateful to you. Here's my paw. Yeah, I mean, they're not like pack animals. They're singular apex predators, even if they are small. Little versions.
Do you think whoever sent those men after you has Nestor?
I'd bet on it. You can't blame him, though. It's hard to keep your secrets when somebody's pulling your toenails out with pliers. And believe me, plenty of guys at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R own pliers, not just techs.
Any idea who they were working for?
None whatsoever. When it comes to the whole... As for Nestor, well, he had everything written down. As far as I know, he kept all his records in a special stash.
All right. I'll go have a look.
You've got the coordinates. Keep me posted.
Well, at least I got a little bit of a payment there. I want to go back here. Like, what is this place? Just a material dump. There's breakable crates back there, though. Cats are awesome. Yeah, Wednesday's a grumpy girl. She most certainly is. We love her. Keep 12 of those, just kind of as a default. Alright, I'm going to check out what you sent in Discord, Leaper. Give me 1 second, sir. Pulling it up now. We'll continue our quest here in a second. Oh, nice. Oh, Leaper, that's gorgeous. That is so pretty. Heavy breathing. I'm just a fan of Kalashnikov in general. It's not even just the reliability. Wait a minute. Wait just a fucking minute. Your server. Jake, are you still here, you shithead?
Any rat that shoots people running from this mission will be left to die in the next one.
Is it your fucking birthday, Jake? Nevermore. Nevermore birthday? 35?
Take your pick, Stalker.
We are getting fucking
my prices
old.
are fair.
I had that in my calendar, and it's gone.
This is the place to chill.
You got...
Oh, whatever. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to Nevermore. That's true, Power Burn.
Bring back
Very
some
true.
loot next.
All right, chat. Let's wish Nevermore a happy birthday. This is basically my post-high school, college, and thereafter best friend here.
Wait.
So, happy birthday to Nevermore.
We wanted to do. Like, you're in?
It's a storm! Search Nestor's stash. Happy birthday to Nevermore. You know, I would sing for you, buddy, but I don't want you to get all emotional. I know how you get. You know, I'm definitely not the friend who gets emotional and cries all the time for no reason. It's definitely never. Nice. Okay, so... Our suit seems to be doing a good job protecting us for the most part. Yeah, so there's this inaccessible tunnel. Flag heap. I'm just a little emotional. I just get, you know, I get sad. Even when I'm happy, I get such big sad. Might cry later a little bit, probably. I don't know. Oh, cute. Might cry later. What? Oh, great. Nope. No artifacts down here. Holy shit, dude. Hey. It's your boy. Man, you gotta love this shot.
Richter? Richter?
He does have some Metro vibes, I agree, Andres.
Skiff.
What are you doing here?
Just living a little. I mean, take a look at the view. Stay away from the edge. Isn't it beautiful?
Huh. Just a lot of trash. Food waste, human waste, you name it.
You could find anything you wanted here, Skiff. A friend, an enemy, money, death, miracles, even yourself.
You ever been to the Zone's center?
Not to the plant, no. You can't get in.
Why are the Stalkers so obsessed with the CNPP?
Because the plant is the heart of it all. It's the very essence of the zone. I mean, you won't find anything
Richter's
there
a
now
great
except
character.
Plunder Pyramid. Word is even the Wish Granter was stolen. But I have been to Pripyat, and this will pay for one ride.
What?
Oh, we got hammered once and went on the Ferris wheel. It was a pretty shitty ride, but we had a hell of a time! If crows are nesting in the landfill now, that means... Skiff, have you ever lost something you've loved? What happened? Fine. So what do you think of the zone then?
Well, chance to begin a new life.
It's a chance to turn my life. Although, it looks like it's going straight to hell right now.
Yeah.
It may seem so, but
Suit
that's the
won't
will of the
protect
zone.
from
It
emotional
knows what's
damage.
best for us all. If you ever go to Pripyat, the first ride on the Ferris wheel is on me.
Wow. Wow. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I know it might seem like the zone is nothing but darkness to you now, Skiff. But trust me, it's always sunny in Pripyat. You'll see the other side of the zone soon enough.
No offense, Skiff, but your face is nowhere near as pretty as the view around here.
Oh, shit!
You might be an egghead, Herman, but your plan sucks. Let's do it the smart way, okay? You throw the scanners away with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R trash. Make sure nobody sees you. Diggers get them and bring them to the labyrinth for radiation cleanup. I'll get artifacts to absorb the radiation. Swiping a few from loners ain't a problem.
Wow.
Once clean, I'll send Dio to tinker with them just like we talked about. Then we scatter them around.
Pretty good in English.
And I'll send the coordinates to our buyers.
No offense, Skiff, but your face is nowhere near as pretty as the view around here.
Now I'm wondering, to be honest, we'll die if we jump off right here. I was just curious if there were any anomalies that could catch us, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there's the CCMP. Wild. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is over there. Wow. The Dewey base? I don't remember. Price goes up. Boozer. We should go punish the thieves. I do like that they gave us a nice shotgun. Not sure riding that Ferris wheel is a great idea anymore. No, it's probably fucking not. That wasn't a good idea either, now was it? Whoa. Scrum diddlyumptious. I eat condensed milk in the dome, yeah. Can I not go back up the way I came? Bad day in Caucasian history. Well, I guess I can understand why they wouldn't want you gallivanting around the same location. They want you to see more of the zone. And the developers definitely encourage exploration. Wild. It's a cracker with a magazine, which is kind of a nice attachment to not have to pay for. Happy birthday to the buddy. I'm a little bit late, but congrats. Yep. No, you're good. Nevermore is an old friend of mine. Old buddy of mine. Now he's a really old buddy. What did I say to you the other day? You got the old man leg wrap, and you were like, motherfucker. The 590 has a magazine version like that. Really? That's pretty badass. Okay, so if we unload it, interesting. Rude. Rude as fuck. Oh, come on. You would give me the same shit. It was a little bit merciless, wasn't it? Like, little fucking uncalled for. I agree. I agree. I'm a bit of a dick. I'm sorry. Please forgive.
Bring back
Thank you for forgiving. Appreciate it. I was laughing so hard when I said that, dude. Oh my god. The hydroelectric station. South of that is the flea market. Still rude, laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, that's fucking rude, Andre. I think I wanted to like lift something for him or do something for him, and he's like, I got it. I'm like, let me do it for you. You got an old man leg wrap on. He goes, what the fuck? Or I can't remember what you said, but the reaction was fucking priceless. Oh my god. Yeah, I went right for the marrow with that one. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you can find it in your heart of hearts to pray to Jeebus and forgive me. Shit, I'll be lucky to end up in a retirement home. Yeah, for real, dude. I don't care as long as wherever I'm going to be abandoned, I have high-speed internet. That's my main thing. So, it is 9:02 in the game. Probably leave the slag heap for a little bit, yeah?
The brood and the commissary.
I wish this dude would stop talking about the same thing. He's a goober.
Either them or the masters. What do we do?
Time for a CP.
The brood and the commissary.
He just repeated what he said again. I just want to
Either them or
roof
their
with HVAC
masters.
whilst I wait for the sweet embrace of
What
death.
do we do?
Right. I mean, what more could you ask for, considering what our generation's probably going to be facing? Which is unbenefited death. I probably have to have a premium account just for assisted suicide or something. I don't make jokes of that lightly, but you get my point. Yeah, I think we're gonna go hunt these assholes down. Hello. My cat's hilarious. She just sits here and just continuously stretches and like lays over my left arm that I'm using the WSAD keys. Oh, cool.
Ask my senior officer.
Where's your senior officer at, my dude? He's flying solo, I tell you what. Yeah, the drowned assault rifle is actually not bad. Is that... What is that place? Bandit camp. Damn, that was a great joke. You could write for Idiocracy or Cyberpunk. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. You guys are always camped out here. Well, we're trying to set up the final appointment for one of my cats soon. That fucking sucks.
Another day, another Cooper in your pocket.
I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I have a tendency to be very involved with my pets.
Show us what you've got.
Gotta give them a lot of attention. Nevermore here's the same way. He's got this crazily weird dog, and she's like the mascot of our group of friends for the longest time. Kinda really is. Named Maggie. And so many things about that dog are just not normal, weird, or unique. However you want to word it, right? That's a skull. And just the thought of... Ow! That felt great. Thanks. Appreciate it. That bandages are easy to find. Holy shit, dude. Just a lot of... Ow! Yeah. Didn't go well for me, did it? I wonder if the Mosin can get a magazine with this game. I know the Mosin can be outfitted with a magazine. Yeah, there's so much in this game that's been torn down, replaced, or altogether removed. And, you know, a few people are not exactly happy about that. Here's one. The hammer and sickle. All the symbols of, like, Soviet-era communism have been removed. But I think that's done in large part as a protest to Russia. Hopefully there are mods to restore it, though. To bring back the old communist propaganda. And not because I'm for it, it's just, it added flavor to the game. We're in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, after all. Wendy Woo, what are you doing? What are you doing? So dumb considering they're the second biggest player in the union. Yeah, I know. I really wish the art wasn't removed. I'm not a fan of it being removed. I just think it made the game look really unique and good. Just say what you will about it, dude, but the artwork, the propaganda, the space age flavor, whether used for manipulation or if it was something that people really believed in, whichever way you want to look at it. Communist art is certainly unique and amazing in its own kind of way. Each their own, I know, but personally, I love it. I knew what that said. This was a shop at one point. Also a resting place. I miss that about these games. Yeah, I don't know. I guess everybody's entitled to their opinion. Imagine being Ukrainian. I try to look outside my own view. Like I've said before, I'm just some yank who likes playing these games. Maybe my opinion really doesn't have as much weight as I think it does. I don't know. There's just a lot that gets lost with that, and I mainly say that in the very, very.
Taking cover!
Right. Depot, the ward's outpost, vehicle graveyard, derelict stash. We could go to the cordon for the hell of it, couldn't we? Maybe we should just do that. Right, we did our mission. Let's head back north. For some reason, Jake cannot type in the chat. 10:36. Try it now. So it looks like timestamps. Resetting the chat on my window. So it's working now. I saw your message late, Nevermore. Sorry. Okay. My window. Bitch. There's no chimera, you fucking goober.
What the hell? Where's my chimera? What the hell? Watch your mouth. Do you even know who...
Tell me about him.
Hold on there, partner. Anyway, just come to the flea market. Well...
Okay, well. Didn't I kill the Lex? I think I already killed Lex the Legend in this playthrough. Yeah. Keep making our way to the slag heap, I suppose. There's the van from Netro. You can't skin all mutants, though. Just some. Reflection. You can just hide out here during an mission, I suppose. Wednesday. You can't just be napping on me all day. I can, bitch. Yeah, Lex the Legend is a sack of shit. Let me know if you guys like timestamps. I put timestamps on the chat because it's nice to know when people sent stuff. But obviously that might be a little crowded. Some people may not prefer that. So let me know what you guys prefer. I'll turn it back off if you want. Just let me know. Yeah, Lex is dead. I killed his ass. Mostly because he's an idiot and an asshole. He's like the douchebag that people think is cool for no reason. Has no real advice, but everybody gravitates towards him. That's who Lex is. You know, I've walked into so many shard anomalies, starting to question my intelligence. Right. I saw a big shiny. Clearly, if it's a shiny, it's valuable and it's worth going towards. This guy gets it. There's a slag heap. Didn't we see the duty member out there at that one point? Yeah, I think we did. No. My cat uses me as a bed. I've got fatigue. Yeah, it's definitely the shortened carbon version. But it's very satisfying to use. Love me a Mosin, man. Alright, Wednesday. My mic became unplugged. You're okay? My cat freaks the hell out if you do anything. There she goes. Alright, well. Cranky ass. Oh, my boom arm also went out on me. It just gave out. I swapped it with my lady to match my setup because I got her a new boom arm. Apparently got the new one at the perfect time. There's always bandits camped there. Alright. Pretty funny. Nice rifle. I think I'll keep it.
We did good!
What'd you guys do? Wow. I can't tell if they legit killed that guy because of reasons or if the game bugged, but I'm gonna sell his gun regardless. Very sounded much like that.
It's gonna be hard time for the
recently.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Pimp Master, that would be amazing. Thanks for the unapproved loan. At least I fixed it for you. Right, because it was in total shit. It was in total shit shape.
Take. You got.
I wish you could donate it like you can in Anomaly. Again, I know this is not Stalker Anomaly.
Bring.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the rifle. It's fun. It's fun for hunting mutants. Hey. Where should we go and what should we do? That's the next question. Where my Blue Yeti's almost out of commission. Occasional duty soldiers. Get Dia to repair our shit, then we'll move on. So apparently mods are not as easily attained in this game.
Who's that? I could find some stuff.
Give me that. And fair trade, huh?
Okay, chill out.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me.
Moving while aiming. Aiming accuracy. Caliber change? Wait a minute. What's its caliber now?
If you want to talk business, stop by.
7.6254? Let's save the game.
I hope you're here to tell. If you want to.
B32. Wow. Maybe this guy's got more ammo for us. Apparently not. So apparently that's not a great investment. From 7.62554R B32. Yeah, that's not worth it at all.
Bring back some loot, Nick.
Shut your bitch ass up. Why is he such a dick? He yelled at me. I have feelings. Ooh. Read. Yeah, let's not do that. It's not worth it at all. I think we did every upgrade that we can, too. Weight reduction.
If you
hope there's some attachments. I reloaded. I wanted to see if it was worth it, and it doesn't seem like it is. It's like a special ammo. That's probably gonna be hard to find.
Get out already.
I don't want to do that. We'll go do something else mission-wise. Having a good kalash. The Spitter. Well, most stalkers aren't big fans of the S2. This one clearly belonged to a true aficionado. Engraved on the side of the letters SC, likely the former owner's initials. M860 cracker with a... Yeah, it has a magazine. Do that. Find some attachments for it. Critter popper. Jeff, what's up, buddy? Andre says, biggest improvement AI will bring to the game is that NPCs have a ton of unique dialogue and won't be repeating the same stuff anymore. Soon. Excuse me. Pimp Master McGooby said that upgrade would definitely be worth it later, considering how strong the Mosin already is. Twice the AP probably slaps bloodsuckers back into the womb. Yeah, I'll do it later. For now, I want to use the ammo I currently have. And there's one more thing. I'm sorry I keep opening my chest constantly. Let me just grab what ammo I already have. go from there. And the spitter. Get rid of this. Sell it to some rando, I guess. Sell this one. Shaw's mate's pretty cool. It's going good, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I want to use Shaw's mate at some point. He says, living the dream. I'm doing pretty good myself. It's good to be streaming again, especially a game that's more long-term. And Shaw's mate glitched out of existence, and we can't have that. I think it just despawned. I think you're right. We're going to go ahead and reload our save. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Some beautiful yawn singing. 2 years I've mastered that art. You're welcome. Oh, gross. Reload that. Yeah, I kind of want to change up the guns that I'm using. Obviously, the drowned AK-74 is a good gun, but I want to change it up because there's other guns in the game. I always end up carrying around a Kalashnikov just because they're so damn reliable and ubiquitous. Try the unique bucket you got. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about you. Okay. So let's do that. Plenty of grenades. Just the munchiness of what he's doing is fucking awesome. Yeah, Shaw's mate's awesome. I wonder if Huron's got anything that it can get for an attachment. He has a fuckload of ammo you can buy for it. Pretty sure Diode already patched up our stuff. We can sell this spare shotgun to him. Sell him that. We need more bandages, and then we can leave. I'm taking it. Yep, taking the unique bucket. And I'm probably just going to drop this gun randomly. Whoever wants it can have it, I guess. Pretty cool. All different calibers, baby. I love it. So what's our mission now? I wanted to go talk to the Brood, but those bitches weren't having it. Enter the dig site. The price goes up. Turn to Boozer. Oh, well, duh. I'm so stupid. I just dealt with those thieves. Boozer!
Your client's stashes are safe now. I hope those dumb thieves take a little dirt nap, just like you asked.
You're good at your job, Loner. Here's your reward. You earned it.
Hell yeah.
Hi, St.
Do you have any work?
At the moment?
Damn it. I need money.
Here's to the common good.
Well, there you are. Where's Pana?
No Panas.
Did the vodka have methanol in it? Maybe that's why he didn't come.
What do you...
Our friends deserve nothing but the best.
No offense, Stalker, but you didn't come through for it.
Oh.
Turning into a...
Well, so, Stalker, here's... Howdy. Drop by for a drink. So, Stalker, here's to the common good.
There's a really good HK-416 you can get from this tons of customized semi-auto HK-416 with tons of armor pen. Nice.
Cheers.
Very nice. Let's go ahead and head this way. Price goes up, enter the dig site. Price goes up, look around the labyrinth. Ooh, we can see how to upgrade this thing. Yeah! Lots of running. Diode, I have a gun for you to make pretty again. Okay, so bullet velocity, damage drop off, bullet range, armor piercing power, nice. What about these upgrades? Weight reduction, okay. Flatness, wear and tear. That's a range of scopes to the weapon. That's kind of dope. Spread decrease. What about the magazine well here? Aiming accuracy. Move while aiming. That's good enough for now. Let's give it a try. Anybody here not played Stalker 2 other than Nevermore? Yeah. I have a feeling I'm really going to enjoy this gun. The Kypris is fun as shit. It's a great beginner gun and anomaly. We might play some more anomaly in the future. Maybe go back to Gamma, because Gamma is a great mod compilation. Fully upgrade splitter, it'll hit like a truck in close range. Okay, cool. We'll definitely be trying it out.
I just washed my pants yesterday, and now they're all dirty again.
It's 1:47 p.m. for military time. I've watched you play it a lot. That's true. 2-shot to bring down a monolith? Holy shit. That's pretty damn good, to be honest. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's do this. Can you say holy shit? Holy shit. Yeah. Maybe there's a way to hide and let them all migrate the fuck out of the way. Because holy shit, honestly. They do, they just... Those things show up in very large groups. They've always been that way. Also, this is a pistol cartridge submachine gun as well. It's a lot more affordable to use.
You're screwed, Stalker. Get that straight.
I'm hiding here.
Fuck him up.
Bleeding out profusely. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Arthur the Mutant. There's a stash nearby too, apparently. Oh yeah. Hey now, you're a rock star. Hey now, rock star.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
Yep. It was all a tricky trap, I tell you what. There we go. Woo! Forest suit.
Hello, Stalker. I'm afraid we can't communicate directly. They're tracing my calls, which means they're watching me again. My investigation's become a real pain in the neck for both my old enemies and former allies. But since I rose from the dead, these trifles seldom bother me. Or you, I hope. Our meeting will have to wait for now. I can only hope my stashes have made your journey a bit easier.
Wow. Yeah, the Kipperus is nice. We'll switch it to full auto though. All right. Okay, so we searched that area. Deal with the devil. Get to the plant. Huh. Listen. Back to slag heap. Off we go. Hi-ho. Yeah, single stack magazines are just so easy to hold and handle. They're lighter though. Excuse me. Kippers is great, but it goes through ammo very quickly. So I guess the sooner you can find an extended magazine for it, the better.
I'm so over today.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me see you guys up. One stalker asks another, how's Alex doing? I haven't seen him in ages. Oh, you know, he's been all around the place.
Got into a whirly gig. Yeah, so his ass got shredded. All right.
Take your pick. You can.
Former of the student had an excellent understanding of weight distribution, echeloning, and equipment. I'm wondering if this thing is actually more useful. I think I'm just going to sell it, though. Rad protection.
Bring back.
Inside these walls, you're under the protection of S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the Diggers. Once you're outside, you're on your own.
Take your. You can.
Okay. Probably not worth upgrading another suit until you get a survey suit. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bring back.
As cool as that suit is, I think I'm just going to sell it too.
Take your. You got.
That's what we wanted. It's nice.
Bring back.
It looks unique. But my suit currently is better. And I could just save my money, like you said. So let's go to Diode real quick. Just patch some shit up. Recoil decrease. Aiming speed. Designator. It's nasty now. The old boy's got
It's
some
gonna be
more
hard
missions
times
for
for the
me.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The
At the
Kingpins
moment-
won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
And now, they're all dirty again.
Deal with the devil. Get to the plant. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to get more ammo for my Kipperus. Probably sell it. It's a slug. Rad protection. Mosin. Shotgun. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got currently. All right.
My knees are killing me. Guess it's
Put
gonna
down
rain.
the gun, okay?
Either that, or there's an emission.
Put down the gun, okay?
Why is everyone yelling at me? What time is it in game? 6:17. If the time could pass like real time, that would be dope, because then we could just sneak around at night for hours. Vice versa. Stealth in this game is not horrible. It's definitely a massive step above the initial Stalker games, where stealth was basically non-existent. To have stealth in the initial Stalker games, basically modders had to tweak awareness of the NPCs to where they were basically blind. And I think that the developers had every intention of making stealth a big part of the game, but it really wasn't feasible. Probably just go through and slaughter some people. Deal with the devil. Gonna be your best friend. Yeah.
You're on Varan's turf now, loner. If you don't know who that is, you're about to find out. Here's a free tip. Varan doesn't like to be disturbed.
Sure.
Put down your gun. It won't help you anyway. Guess what's gonna be left of you if you start fucking around?
This place should look familiar. But the tunnel leading outside is now blocked off. That's it. So they basically dealt with what made this place so weak and vulnerable. Dude, we're splashing around in goosh right now.
Hey, Pops is in. Shell out the dough. You underestimated the old man. He's lucky Varan didn't interrogate him first.
Huh. Slav squatting goobers. Slav squatting goobers. I don't have anything of worth. Bandits always have more energy drinks than other people, though, it seems like.
I'm watching you, chum. What?
What can you tell me?
You do anything Varan doesn't like, I'll squeeze the life out of you. You can figure...
Scottish Stalker.
All right.
Stalker.
It's brave of you to come to my camp, uninvited. But fortune favors the bold.
Me first. Did your men attack me and take my scanner?
Now, this is getting interesting. Are you here to kill me? I would, if I were you. When push comes to shove, strike first and strike hard. Watch your tongue, though. We're on the same side. Iron and his crew got attacked while they were refueling a spent artifact. Sound familiar? The boys fought them off, but I'm not about to let it slide.
Who attacked your men?
Do you know who attacked your men?
If I knew, I'd have buried the fuckers. But they left me a gift in the form of one of their men. I can set up a meeting for you. He's not a talkative guy, but I bet you'll think of something. But it'll cost you. That or...
That's a lot of money. Any other options?
Nestor is in the past. Only two men stand in my way of becoming the kingpin of garbage. Roosevelt, the leader of the commissary, and the Shah, the boss of the Brood. Roosevelt is supported by duty, while the Shah is backed by
proxy
treaty.
war, that's right.
Since the treaty, the factions no longer fight in the open, but they're both eager to put their puppet in charge of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I could have wiped them out on my own.
Ooh, that's interesting.
But a smart man never misses a good opportunity. Kill either of the bosses, and bring me his PDA.
Your problem?
And you expect me to just take your word?
Talk to Borodulin. Well, since we're getting along with these guys, let's go ahead and search this area for stashes, yeah? Go to the forgotten stash here. Slav squatting babies. Up in here. Up in here. Slav squatting babies. I might kill him in a minute. I killed him last time. There it is.
Guys, Tawaka's down! Did you do this? I'm talking to you, guy. Did you waste our body, Timoja?
I just found the body. Someone else did this.
Bullshit! You think we need to bury it? Give me some cash.
Nice try.
None of your business.
I don't have...
All right. Shagging Ross without thinking. Roosevelt's awesome. I won't be killing Roosevelt.
Peace off and chill, gentlemen. Chill for a bit. Didn't want to get it dirty anyway.
They think I'm gone, which is good. They're a rogue group from the main camp, I would think.
Got upset everywhere.
You fucking wimp. Like a tuna. They're idiots. Ugh. Too funny. His name is Dynamite. What a fucking wimp. Porco fence. Lights out, boys.
What you want? So long.
Hard to find stash. I'm up for finding stash. Wait, what? What the fuck, dude? They're mad at me for killing their buddies that tried to hassle me. There's really nothing of that great a value in that side camp, so we'll just avoid it for now.
Put down your gun. It won't help you anyway.
We'll do the mission for my fucking guess.
I'm watching you, chump.
It's brave of you to come to my camp. Uninvited.
Me first.
Nah, Iron.
Do you know?
But they left me a gift.
Or I could kill you.
Or I could just kill you instead.
I'll give you a memento.
So the first time I played it, Nyan, I actually got behind him, shot him in the back of the head with a silenced pistol, and shot both the guards. Yeah, Pimp Master had the best idea. Pistol's great.
Got a scratch here!
Poor on Neo. Yeah, for real.
This all thanks to, gentlemen.
That's not what I wanted to do at fucking all. Alright.
Cover me, boys. I'm home.
This is a very fun gun to use. Huh. Abandoned drop by iron. The loner. Here we go. I like that there seems to be actual loners at the update before the stalkers all roamed in groups. Right. Shit, I mean, we can go sell this shit, the slag heap too, can't we? Restashed loot. I don't fucking negotiate with bandits. Bandits can kiss my ass. Gogar the Tartar on guard duty with his shotgun. In a tower with his shotgun. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, guy's a bit of a nincompoop, isn't he? Well, a little bit of a goober. I mean, we can be brutally honest here, I think. PA-10 gas mask, huh? It's better in a few ways. A newer cost-efficient revision of the military gas mask. Employing denser materials. We'll be testing on the opposite side of the housing. Has been downsized to offset this limitation. So, I like the face hugger mask. It's perfectly creepy. A lot of character to it, I think. Yeah, buddy. Stolen roof stash. There's that Jeep. Not necessarily a Jeep, but a light reconnaissance vehicle, yeah. Yeah, I find it's better to just mop the floor with these assholes because honestly, they shouldn't be around anyways. This guy's a douchebag anyways. The explosive barrel would have been the better move. I do agree with that. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Nester, huh? The last one. Leave the plant area. Well, let's see. How much can I get for this tourist suit, yeah? Mm-hmm. It has better rad, electrical, thermal, side protection, and if I beef it up, I mean, ultimately, it's a better gas mask. Yeah? So I'll probably do that. This is a Explorer suit. But it's worth a good bit, so I might as well take it with me. Shit's getting heavy. So, weighs 1.5. Pause 34. Pause 34. So why are they separate? Gonna want to loot where wheelbarrow mod, right? I mean, I am being greedy, so I'm definitely paying the price. But all these guns can be sold, so it almost feels worth it. Let's see here. $31.50, $31.50. We're good now. We can come back for the stashes later. Best we head back to the slag heap. We got all our ammo's worth. I remember when this actually used to be a legitimate spike trap pit. Somebody was trapped in it, and now it's been filled with junk.
Diggers told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan. Get your ass over here. I want to see what you found.
You could say trouble. You could definitely say that. Personally, I'd say that I solved a lot of people's problems. Oh, what's that, guys? Nora's way too cute, man. Great cat impersonation. I promise that good cats don't hiss. Not for no reason, anyway. God, the guns in this game are so satisfying to use. Here's a good question for people watching. Do you think that Stalker could be considered grimdark? I'm gonna say no. There is a fairly, relatively hopeful message in the game, to be honest with you. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, Stalker.
Whoa.
Go ahead, but don't make any trouble or I'll shoot to kill. I've got orders.
Okay. That transport probably had a lot of their infantry. This is bound to get interesting. I forgot what this was like.
It's gonna be a hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
What can we sell?
And how come?
Okay. A lot of guns I just sold this guy. Wonder if this helmet will be worth upgrading or not.
Best.
All right. Excuse me. It's better in every way except for chemical and physical protection, so it might be a better mask to use. Maybe I could upgrade it. I've got enough to certainly upgrade it, and I can just go ahead and sell this to him as well. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Even the apocalyptic ending was somewhat hopeful, the one you got with the zone being free, although there'd be so many deaths. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fucking rough. That would be rough.
Best.
Let's go upgrade the mask first. Is Diode gone now? Probably. Yep, this fucker's here.
What do you want?
Looking for Diode.
I'm looking for Diode.
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Keep it.
Damn it. I want to upgrade my shit, and the ward's getting in the way of it. I was considering doing a ward playthrough.
Please remain calm. The ward is clearing the area.
God damn it, dude.
Come.
Sell it.
Best.
Ward playthrough is the most different from the one you did. Yeah, I figured as much. Go ahead and do it.
Here's to the most important guy in the zone.
No stalkers allowed. Are you deaf?
The bartender, of course.
I'm looking for Diode. The guard at the work.
Name?
Skiff.
All right, go ahead.
It's a trick!
Your equipment, Professor, not a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Out there in the zone. Who knows who's got it now?
Why, look what the cat dragged in. A friend of the late Chordnos M, and a warden in the making.
Colonel.
Sit.
Where's Diode? You know, the, technician.
Taking a break. Good thing you stopped by. So,
I do like this
got
character.
anything on that nighttime attack?
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right? I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention. You got it to work, didn't you?
Kind of.
And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Wow.
Darling, you've got sensor readings from the location,
Colonel,
can't you?
give me a second. Please.
Wow.
I was attacked, and the scanner was stolen. I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
Huh.
My men died there, Skiff. I'm here to find those bastards. You got anything to report?
What shall we say? Show than usual PDA. Sure.
Something similar happened to Varan, a bandit from Garbage. He had a scanner and...
What? Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around Garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner?
Don't play dumb with me! At this point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers!
I don't know
well,
about
I don't
that!
know if
Whoa, whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked. But one of the attackers had this.
Holy shit! A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down.
Wow.
Wild Island. Fortifications.
Colonel.
2... No, 3. They're pretty heavily armed.
Wow.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment? Give me the radio. Zotov, come in.
The scanner and the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in fighting? These are not stalkers, but former monolithians. No, this is out of the question. I can't bear to think about it.
Wow.
Maybe we should send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you. I mean us. Come on. Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
Colonel, this is Otov. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over. Colonel.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dallin, and I'm the head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. A temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail is not sought, but invented. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement.
Why'd he sit down?
But right now, all that really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology.
That is true, Pimp. That's very true. Way better off.
And dedication to progress. You'll be leading the way. The brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man. But I'm here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland, and someone's gotta pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein? Skiff, head over to Wild Island and find their leader, Strider. He'll know where the gang hangs out. And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves into. I'll get you a new one. Take this. It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment.
Wow.
Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
I actually kind of like the Colonel, though. Colonel Korshinov is super fucking cool as a character.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Don't take too long. See you later.
I've answered all these questions before.
You know the way. Wild Island. Talk to their leader. Yeah.
I am a big fan of Strider.
Here's to the most important guy in the zone.
Hey, Skip!
The bartender, of course.
I'd like a word with you. In private.
I just want to repair my damn guns.
Later, okay? I don't even want to know what course.
Technically it was later.
Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the world is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news will crash that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
Huh.
Come on, Skiff. The sawmill. No one's gonna wait for you forever.
Spark. They're bad too. There's really no one to truly root for. And that's what sucks. I think I take a break from the main quest since we've been playing for what, close to 4 hours? I'll do another hour at the most, maybe, for today's stream. It just depends on how many people are watching. Where the fuck is Dio, dude? Need to repair my shit. Hey, the fuck, man?
Mister sure picked the wrong damn time to check out. Who's... Oh.
I'm glad you're back. I gotta repair all my bullshit. Rad protection, wear resistance. Well, we got a lot of shit that we can upgrade, so that's good.
Good. Oh.
Cora. Did I upgrade everything on this damn thing? I don't want to scope on it though. I think it looks stupid. Let's see. That's fine. Make the pistol a little better. That doesn't hurt. Okay. I'm probably just going to continue with my Ward-style playthrough, honestly. Ward badge. Yeah, the Ward's an interesting faction for sure, but I do miss the old school factions and how they were set up. That's like my biggest thing that I miss. Oh, Wendu, you laying on your couch, you little baby. Yeah, that's the thing that I think I miss the most. Oh, shit. Yeah. And there's the Kipper's round. Okay, off we go. Time is it in game? It's 8:30 a.m. in the game. Maybe we go see Duty now. Roles are reversed. Ah, there's Richter. Screw it. Alright. Hell yeah.
I had a dream about a bloodsucker last night. It looked so real. Half awake, I almost shot someone. And stay away from the APC. I know you pack rats will steal anything that is nailed down.
What the fuck? Kind of a badass gun, to be honest with you. There's any many factions with altruistic aims. The Warder just governed muscles, Spark just follows delusions, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R is off his rocker. Exactly, so I feel like there were better people to root for in the other games. My favorite faction is and will always be what Clear Sky was. Or at least, what we thought they were. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R being off his rocker is a real disappointment. Like, I'm not surprised that he could go crazy. But I am disappointed. I don't think it's a bad move, necessarily, with the game. It just kind of makes me sad. Because I like the thought of meeting up and working with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and doing, you know, the right thing together. I wanted us to be a family. God damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an extended magazine option for the Kipperus. Explosion funnel. Ow! Ow, fuck. Let's just move on. We can deal with that later. Holy shit. Old Soviet phones. Just sucks. He's like, either you murder Dr. Karamazov or you're against me. And it's like, yeah, that's fucking unfair. Because honestly, that's just not realistic. Because who in their right fucking mind is going to agree to something like that? That's absolutely asinine. Yeah, it's just asinine to expect strangers to blindly follow you and kill people for you without asking any fucking questions. It doesn't make any sense. Cement factory.
Zero loot and an empty stomach.
I'll get him.
Jesus fuck. Alright.
It's over, guys. Good job.
It's a little insanely broken at the moment, isn't it? I'll discard what I don't need.
Now, show us what you've got.
I'm almost out of people.
Oh yeah. Our horse skeleton, maybe? This is the duty base up ahead. Has to be. Don't forget about the Steam Summer Sale, friends. That's a good point, Nevermore. Steam Summer Sale is going on right now, so if there's a game that's been on your wish list, there's a pretty good chance that it's cheaper than it's ever been now.
Hey, Loner, come over here. We have something to discuss.
Hi, Stalker. So, we have a tricky tactical situation on our hands. The bandits are squatting in one of our facilities, but Veronin is choosing to ignore it. But I think we have to get those assholes out of there, with or without his orders. So we could use your help. For a decent reward, of course. What do you say?
I need more information.
What are the bandits looking for here?
That's a damn good question, Stalker. The bastards are taking over turf that belongs to Duty. And unlike Veronin, Zulu isn't having it.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. Then let's get going.
Hell yeah. We're rocking with
Listen up,
Duty.
people. Are you ready to remind those scumbags what it means to face the real Duty? Then let's go.
Mom lives in the Duty base. Right next to your mom, sluts. They're like, how'd you die, bitch? Can't face Duty. My stomach isn't strong enough. My stomach is strong enough to get rid of Duty. That's about it. So, but Duty was a really notable faction in the original Stalker games for the few of you that may not know. I liked Duty, but I miss them being in Rostock. Fuck me, dude. These guys are annihilating my ass. Ready or Not is a fantastical game. It is a wonderful game. Alright. Fuck it, we'll help him. There's a bunch of loners.
Everyone stay put. Attention duty. Emission underway. Take cover.
In a mission, really? I thought I was safe in here. Oh, I forgot to bandage myself. There was a place you could take cover in there, apparently. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I fucked up.
Shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill.
I think we just got a new space program with that dude's fucking head.
At ease, men.
Attention duty. The mission underway. Take cover.
This isn't a good time.
I love it. There we go. Now we can save.
So, nothing's new. We keep clearing.
They look good. They look like they used
eliminating
to.
Mutants when Veronin isn't looking. So, same old, same old. I wish we could do some recon over by the concrete forest. Mutants keep coming out of there, but we don't have enough men to risk it.
Wow. Yeah, I know, but it says it counts, so we're just gonna obey it.
This isn't a good time.
Not now.
Attention. Mission in progress. Stay in shelter.
This is wild. Oh, yes. Truly beautiful.
What a bloodbath. Skiff, a word.
Hell yeah.
Those bastards were a tough bunch. Thanks for taking our side.
Hey, we did a good deed here. Happy to help.
You're damn right we did, Stalker. Those bandits have no respect for us, and they'll treat everyone like shit if we don't stop them. Now take this and patch yourself up.
Yeah, it wasn't much, but Duty has fallen on some seriously hard times. That's kind of just the gist of Duty right now, is that they don't have the money they used to, they don't have the resources they used to, and if you want to help them, you gotta be okay with the fact that you're not gonna get a lot out of them. That's just how it is, unfortunately. And what's Veronan's problem? Why is Veronan not wanting to... Is it because their resources are so scarce? I would say that's most likely the case. Beer is just a low-quality alcohol in the zone. You're better off having caustic vodka. It does a way better job of clearing your shit. Clear my sinuses! Wow. Bandits are done for, I suppose. Alright. Not having a duty quest line is a shame, I agree. Freedom, duty. The game is good, okay? But I do miss how it doesn't feel as open world as the original Stalker games felt. That's not to say that the games are not good, right?
Those bandits will steer clear of us now. Thanks for the help. Get going.
Well, that's a sassy way to talk to me.
Those criminals have gotten way too cocky. But that's okay. Zulu will put them in their place.
Yeah, I mean... Let's just go to the duty base. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I wish that I think that's why I kind of wish the map was the way it used to be. Make some changes. Make Rostock look like it came under a heavy assault. Or have the army base kind of damaged. Or there was a ceasefire, but they kept their bases. I know that sounds boring. Well, they've got time and resources now, and they just need to take that time, use those resources, and deliver some great DLC. I will definitely be paying for additional content.
What's up? Move along.
Yum.
Talk to our boss. Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss. Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss. Wanker.
Talk to our boss.
They don't want to talk to me, and that hurts my little feelings. Well, Duty is already on a friendly note with us because we chose to help them with that goal, with that mission. Hey. Talk to our boss. To the bussy.
Name's Komisarov, quartermaster, authorized to trade on behalf of Duty. There have been some disruptions in our supply chain, so do you know what?
Well, I gotta give it to you guys. You definitely... I missed the battery function, too. Yeah, Duty's not doing too hateful. I'm wearing a freedom suit, too. It's stupid. Oh, that's too funny. That's a nice wad of cash for what I'm getting in return, yeah. Okay. Armor piercing type, high quality. Armor piercing, and then there's high quality ammunition. Ooh, what is that? Kilometer sight? That could be useful. Use it for targeting. Plenty of ammo for that. Sell the Kalash ammo. Sell this ammo. Sell you one of those for shits and giggles. They don't have a lot to offer us. But there is a bear detector. Which is... I mean, let's be real. That's necessary.
Come
Yeah, they're like spread all over the place. What's up?
I know you're kind. You loners think you're free to plunder any place in the zone, like you own it all. And Veronin is a spineless little bitch for allowing it.
Alright, what do you want?
He just like sends this super aggressive, sets the tone for the rest of my relationship with him until one of us dies. And he's like, alright, what do you want?
Sure.
Just want to let you know I fucking don't like you, but hey, it's all good. You're like, what? Right. Haven't even been here before and the dude's already judging, like, my mom and dad. Okay. So sorry. Jesus Christ. Reline. Is everything upgraded on this thing already? I think it is. Yeah. The spitter. Spitter! Yeah, I did show up in a freedom suit, that's true. Well, see, that used to matter. Shit like that used to... Man. That makes me a little sad. Bullet range. Reduce damage drop off. It's super kitted out now, which is cool. Excuse me.
The more you clean up, the messier it gets. Well, there's a lot of loot out now, too.
Well, he's an asshole too, honestly.
Why were you screaming in the middle of the night? Well, I had a nightmare. A rodent went up my pants, and it straight at my junk, and it was so damn fast, and so real.
He had a nightmare about a rat biting off his penis.
Little claws staring at my skin. Don't worry, Private. Once you've killed a couple dozen of those little shits, they'll stop torturing you at night, I promise.
Huh.
Report. So you want to join? Fine.
Wish I could. There's no option to join duty. That annoys me a little bit. It's just storage. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, pretty sure you gotta go upstairs. Upstairs. Hi ho. General Veronin.
Ah, wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious. An anomaly mission, AAR. Told you not to go overkill. The orders were clear. Boots on the ground. No guts hanging from tree branches, no heads lying in the shrubs, just boots on the goddamn ground.
General Voronin, in charge of duty. You should know right away, Loner, that we follow military regulations here. If you want to join us, you're always welcome. We need more men.
Tell me about the cement factory.
It's our main base now, after we signed the treaty and had to leave Rostock to freedom.
Damn.
It's a good spot. Not exactly comfy, that's for sure. But it has ample storage and it's easy to defend.
No.
Loners are allowed to trade here if they're interested. And we have a bar. We have a doctor with us too. Go find him if you need him.
Ah, wait till you laugh your asses off.
If you
when I
want
tell
my
some
advice.
home base shit.
Good luck.
Fucking hilarious. Anytime. I only got the good shit. At ease.
I mean, you one
Back
thing
to
of
our
condensed
wait
milk.
till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious. One stalker says to another, "Hey, let's have a pet flesh at the base." His friend winces. "No way. Think of the filth and the stench." The first one says, "It's okay. The flesh will get used to it."
Oh, wait till you laugh your ass off when I tell you the whole thing. Fucking hilarious.
They're just repeating themselves, goofy asses. So there's the bed. Yes, that's really all that's here. Military regulations, they say. Okay. Kilometer can go on this rifle too? That's fucking interesting. I don't think we had any excess because I think we sold all of our excess to what's his nut. Yeah. Not the sausage. begets. Begotten. Reloading point. Era and Jaeger. What about Zulu? Where and who is Zulu?
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I show you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
Wait a minute, what's up here? Yeah, it's kind of hard to I know Duty are assholes, but it's kind of hard to argue with their logic when they're really the only people that are kind of... Wow. Yeah, the logic is hard to argue with. I like Duty. Freedom's become boring. Dude. When Lukash was in charge, and they were defending the barrier, and you were free to keep whatever you found as long as you were kind enough to help them defend the barrier. See, in my opinion, that was peak. It was a great setup. Storms in this game are fucking gnarly, dude. Here we go. Hey!
What's up? I only got the good shit.
I don't see no good shit, bud. Here's my question. Oh, that looks good. The kilometer sight looks good on it, but... Hell yeah. That looks great. But yeah, so my question was, what the fuck is on fire over here? Did Duty do that? I'm not even sure that actually gets answered.
Why are we sitting on our asses? When was our last decent mutant raid?
Your warrant officer refuses to sell me more than 20 rounds unless I fill out a bunch of paperwork. What the fuck is that about? What am I, his fucking secretary?
That's the rule. If you don't like it, take it to the general.
You just got to make simple shit complicated. Hello? We're not on the mainland.
Hello, Stalker. I'm Jaeger. You might have heard of me. I can guide you through the most dangerous...
Jaeger's not fucking around, dude.
Of course. I can handle myself, all right? You wouldn't believe how many mutants I've killed. More than anyone in duty. No, really. If you don't believe me, ask the boys. They'll tell you. Okay. Yep.
Chemical plant slag heaps, Alicia.
Jane.
If you need anything.
What a day, huh? No
Report.
coupons, zero loot,
So long.
and an empty stomach.
Hey, a new face. That's always good. Welcome to the Roadhouse. First drinks on the house, but all the rest you gotta pay for. Name's Guerra. I'm here if you need a drinking buddy. And if you don't mind listening, I can spin you a few yarns. How do you like my joint? If you
Very nice. There's really not a lot here.
I need.
Sure thing.
Double kill some corpses. Ooh. Zombies? Oh.
I obtained a certain something for Komisarov, and my partners are eyeing a particular artifact in return. I'd hate to lose my supplier, and it'll be a...
Cut.
Those zombies have been getting way too close to our base lately. I'd rather not see them bust into the factory. How about I toss you some cash to take out a few of those fuckers, as a prophylactic measure?
Sure.
All right. I'll do it.
Alrighty then.
Kill the zombies. An errand for Hera. Ooh. Good deal. We're just gonna head this way then. Is there anybody else up here? I think it's kind of cool, the concept of this being a bar, but there's several floors that you can drink on. It's like, only in the zone would the bar have multiple floors and you have to access them all via a ladder. Lawsuits aren't a thing in the zone, so I guess it's all good. I'm just looking for hidden goodies. This is probably just his hangout. There is one more thing we could explore out here, though, too. Yeah, that's his hangout. There's probably going to be missions where you have to sneak up here and eavesdrop or whatever. I could see that being the case. Yeah, I feel like the duty base could easily become a favorite location. I hope so, man. Yeah, I think I like the Kipparus a lot. It's fun. There's a guy over there that wants you to do a mission for him too, but I'm gonna avoid that shit. What is that? Oh. Fire in the reactor over there. Yeah. Yep. He's in there. Mm-hmm. Current mission for anybody just jumping in is we're going to take care of some zombies for duty. This is just kind of my fuck around campaign, honestly. No mods or anything. That right there is a monolith antenna. No doubt about it. Duty? Fuck yes, dude. It's too bad that I'm obsessed with the reload animations in this game. That is definitely fire that's inside of this reactor. All right. Probably a duty-based trap. Uh-huh. I guess night vision is one of the biggest things people are asking for, too. How do you guys feel about that? I think night vision would be great. I would love to have just regular zombies. Better flashlights. See who gets back up. Missing like a motherfucker. They just disappear. Yep, they sure did. They... Duty!
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Anytime. At ease. Yeah, there's no real good duty suits in the game either. Woo. Hey, help me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit here is wild. Stage of the CNPP. Echoes resonate within the lofty concrete fabric towers instead of a new reactor. The rusty walls of the Red Forts were witness to the last war waged between the Stalkers. Bear witness to the last war waged between the Stalkers and a monolith. Wow. I'm like genuinely curious. But you know what? I can wait. Huh. Oh, cool. There is a way through. I'm about to say there should be.
I'd rather die in combat than get ripped apart by mutants. At least I get a proper.
Can I play guitar right now? Did the game bug to where you could... I thought you could play guitar anywhere. Huh. Guess not.
Ask my senior officer.
I think you might want me to ask a senior officer. Let's go back to the man at the bar. Yeah.
Fucking pencil pushers. And their fucking papers. Oh. Wait. Go get yourself.
Hi, Nora.
Why are we sitting
Hello.
on our asses? When was our last mutant raid?
Those zombies won't bother.
This calls for a toast. It's on the house. I remember about your reward. Hey. It doesn't happen too often, but...
I guess the question is, are there any other missions here? And there's probably not. This is just called Hell. That's awesome. I want to know what the fuck that is. That's terrifying looking. That right there. Cooling towers. My gosh. What's over here?
The cats here shriek all night long, just like on the mainland.
Yeah, well, these cats prefer human flesh to catnip.
Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
You're no fun, mister. Let me go up here real quick. Interesting.
The more you clean up, the messier it gets. Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Jap.
Ask my senior officer.
Thanks. Well, you weren't very useful or helpful to what I needed, but hey, I'll take your shit. Ooh. Can use some food. I think you just said I need some weed. Yeah, if you lived in the zone, you probably would need to. Hey, Nora, are you a cat? Do your best cat. The sun. You know, I've been wondering. This is the hidden clear sky base, right? Would it be possible to make a mod where everything is kind of thrown together in the way that it was in the original games? Hard to tell. I think I'm going to take a guide, though. Four pair of guns, we'll get a guide, and we'll get the fuck out of here. Maybe go to Rostock and do some missions there. How you really feel? Damn.
Can't wait to go on patrol. I feel like I'm gonna turn
Don't-
on gray and cold like this damn concrete. I want to go outside. Look at the grass and the blue sky.
Yeah.
Shut up. He's a rude guy. Rude boy. Wow.
What are you? Okay.
I just want to sell you some shit that I don't need, to be honest with you. That's about it, isn't it? 308.
Come again. Oh.
Our relations improved with him? I'm kind of curious. PSZ 5D Universal Protection. I would love to run around as a duty guy, but at my current suit,
Come.
they're just not doing well, man. Ah, fuck it. We'll go to the guide. Get him to take us to a more relevant area.
What do you expect from a place called garbage? It's full of trash.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Fucking pencil. Oh. Guerra, the bartender here, is an awesome dude. You can't tell. Wait.
With that sour puss of his, that's funny.
Go get.
Why are we sitting on our asses? When was our last decent mutant raid?
I heard you've been busy.
Good for you.
Duty ain't what it used to be. No more raids, no solo hunting allowed. I didn't join up to waste my time on patrols. I'm a hunter. My only hope is the word. Maybe one day they'll finally clear out the whole zone. It's long overdue. You're a badass. I'm sure you can handle a shortcut.
You get better prices when you're in good with the factions too. I do like that that's already kind of been in place since the game came out. There's chemical plant. That'll take us to the ward base. Then there's Zalicia. And then Slag Heap. Which...
If you need anything...
I like him. Jaeger's pretty badass. Even is this shit? Here's another question for those of you still watching. Do you think we're going to get to go to Lemansk? I am dead-ass serious, because it's right here. This is the part of the Red Forest, and then this leads to Lemansk. Lemansk is over here. I think the fog covers areas they want to unlock with DLC, to be honest with you. That would be so fucking cool. I hope we get that, honestly. Yeah. This is filled with water. I really hope so. I don't know if I want to go back to Zalicia. Zalicia. We'll go to Slag Heap.
I heard you've been busy, Skiff. Good for you. You're a badass. I'm sure you can handle a shortcut.
Let's get moving.
Yep, Jaeger's taking us to Slag Heap. I don't have an issue with fast travel through guides or mounts. Like Elder Scrolls Morrowind did it right, where you had to find a Silt Strider, and then from where it drops you off, you have to make your way on foot. I like that. And I feel like that gives you a way of avoiding a slog without the game totally being undercut, because exploration's a big part of this game. Yeah, let's see here. Weird ball. Always observing. Impact. Oh, here we be.
It's gonna be hard time for the Slag Heap.
Here's to the most important guy in the zone.
Who's that?
The bartender, of course.
Do you have it?
I always have work for these.
Clear away some interlopers, clear out mutants and garbage, and get an artifact for a kingpin. Mutants.
Mutants have been running rampant here at Garbage. Anyway, it's a fine job for a loner.
I like it. I'm in.
Deal.
This will be our last mission, guys. It's not too far. The poisonous hole. Okay. I remember being there before. So we will go rest. it in game. 7:29 a.m. Fuck, it's probably gonna be. Yeah, it's daytime. Fuck. Let's just do it. Doing missions. That's my fault.
Is the ward really that hard to get into? No way, says the vet. Just get a clear shot. What's up? Move along.
Word looks cool, but yeah, the flavor, I think I'm always going to prefer the setting of the original games more. Just the way the factions were stacked up, the characters, what was going on, the incidents. It's a preference. But they did a really good job making a sequel that truly continues the story and pays homage to the characters originally. That's funny. I love doing that, honestly. So addictive, reloading and unloading. Yeah, we'll hunt down these mutants, and then... I heard hissing. That was creepy. Yeah, the labyrinth is an interesting place. Huh. Tunnel. This is an ambush. I think we've been here already. Yeah. There was probably a bloodsucker here. Window, what are you doing? There's an artifact down there. We can grab it on our way back. Not good. Fuck it. Nice. Bitch. So much for the hunting mission. That's what I get for being greedy and curious at the same time. That's alright. Hell yeah. So every group, I guess, just comes with one then. Damn. Guess we could get that artifact, go back, and we'll call it on the stream, guys. Pretty good viewership. If I recall correctly, this one's broken. Close to the iron sights that we're gonna get, yeah. Oh! Dude! He actually uses the clip. That's amazing.
Enough beating around the bush. First you give me the dough, then you get the goods. Now cough it up.
Listen up, kid. Don't give me that shit.
Okay, take it easy, Trunk. Who's this clown? Another one of your boys? Why'd you bring him here? Are you trying to screw with me?
Don't be an asshole. Never seen this prick before in my life. Hey, Stalker.
We can fuck with him.
What are you guys doing here?
None of your business. Get out of here.
Got a little present for you.
PDA of a gang boss killed near the railway tracks and garbage. Tarragon. Tires freaking out. You really going through with this? Fly. Calm your tits. I've got it under control, but I'm warning you. If anyone blabs, I'll knock your teeth out. Tarragon, got it. Mom's the word, but you better sweet talk them real good or we're toast. You know, that's funny because it seems like we're doing pretty good. Are the bodies disappearing? Huh. We'll get back to the slag heap. Call it there. Hell yeah. All right.
What do you expect from a place called garbage? It's full of trash.
Beauty.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one thing. A Stalker's driving to the zone. Gets pulled over by a
Boozer!
It's gonna be hard
Beautiful,
time
pal.
for us like you.
What can I get you?
Won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
I called those mutants.
Thanks, Lord. I just... Safety.
Alright guys, that's what we're going to call the stream. I will do my very best to get this camera issue situated. Evidently, it's an issue where resources are not left to be dedicated towards the camera. Not sure why it's like that, but I will see what I can do to get that alleviated. But in the meantime, I really appreciate you all stopping by. Nora, Jake, Morgan, you all have a good day. I'm going to bug out here, hang out with my family a little bit before the day kind of comes into its eventual end and we go back to work. But on that note, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Next week, I think we'll continue with Stalker 2 again. There's just too much that I want to do that I didn't do in the original playthrough. So I just really appreciate you guys stopping by and joining me here in the zone. So, I am Euclid, and I will see all of you in the next stream, in the next video. До свидания.